déjà une question de vie ou de mort. Celles et ceux qui sont en première ligne des conséquences du dérèglement climatique sont les moins responsables de cette catastrophe. Alors l'urgence climatique, c'est d'abord une question de justice sociale. Et pourtant, merci. Et pourtant, les activistes qui s'y opposent sont enfermés, combattus, criminalisés ou même dissous, comme c'est le cas aujourd'hui en France des soulèvements de la Terre. Ils sont là, on peut les applaudir, merci. C'est pourquoi, plus que jamais, nous avons besoin de vous pour nous rejoindre et être cette vague inarrêtable.
We've all seen the news. Climate change is a life and death situation, and it is causing a global refugee crisis. In my country, Kenya, we have had 6 failed rainy seasons, which has led to crop failures, prolonged drought, and food insecurity. And this has dramatically increased the costs for our farmers. But we are saying we have the solutions, and we are not going to stop until our voices are heard loud and clear around the world.
The state of our world proves that we need to do more than rallies. Activists need to be in the rooms where the decisions are being made. We need the people in power to listen to us, the generation that will inherit their decisions. And we need all of you tuning in from all over the world and the ones standing right here tonight in the Champ de Mars to join us in this fight.
We need drastic and radical changes to how this world operates.
Tonight, we demand results.
We're here to save our planet. We're here for climate justice. So, global citizens, what do we want? Climate justice. When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Climate justice. When do we want it? Now!
Thank you.
This is Global Citizen, Power Our Planet. Tonight, live in Paris. Artists, activists, and global leaders unite to stand up and demand change to save our planet. We must act today to save tomorrow. With Joey Duet Filet, Iris Star, Pokemon Crew, Mozzie Man, Phineas, H.E.R, Jean-Baptiste, Billie Eilish, and Lenny Kravitz. Denai Guerrera, an actor, director, and activist, Isa Maiga.
Bonsoir, Paris! Thank you all for being here. And to the absolute legends, our activists in the front row that are all from France's leading advocacy organizations. Thank you for leading the charge. Climate change is wreaking havoc in people's lives and livelihoods. But here's the thing. The solutions are actually in front of us.
Si on est ici, c'est pour demander à nos leaders mondiaux, à la Banque mondiale et au secteur privé d'arrêter de se voiler la face, de se confronter aux épreuves dévastatrices du changement climatique.
We need to see huge changes at the World Bank and other financial institutions to unlock $1 trillion to address climate and food crises, improve health, education systems, and create jobs.
Une réforme en profondeur de la Banque mondiale pourrait débloquer 1 000 milliards de dollars. Et on pourrait utiliser cette somme afin d'agir pour le climat.
When countries are hit with a natural disaster, they need to be able to respond to it without the fear of defaulting on loans or increasing their debt. World leaders met today and will meet again tomorrow here in Paris to discuss global issues just like this and the best solutions for them. This summit may end tomorrow, but we want to see non-stop action from now until COP28 and beyond.
En ce moment même, ici, à Paris, les leaders mondiaux se réunissent pour parler des problèmes et aussi des solutions. Ce sommet se termine demain, mais nous voulons que les actions continuent jusqu'à la COP28 et au-delà.
And now, it is my honor to welcome to the stage a true leader in the fight for climate justice, Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Mottley, and President of the World Bank, AJ Banga.
Global citizens, Paris, how are you? How are you? That's right, let me hear you. We've seen movement on climate action since we launched the Bridgetown Initiative to unlock climate finance at COP27. And while it may be named after the capital of my country, it's not really about Barbados alone. It's about all of us. It's an inclusive process. And all of us need to act today in order to save the planet tomorrow. I see so many young people in here, and you are the ones who must make that progress. We will only get there. We will only get where we need to go if you are prepared to step up to the plate, and if the countries across the world can increase the scale and the speed of what we have to do. World leaders have come to Paris thanks to President Macron for this global finance and pact. My friends, trust me. I want you to know that the one person in the G7 who has stood up for the planet has been President Macron. So whether we like it or not, that's our reality. And we will leave Paris today strengthened by the fact that if we take action, one of us, each one by one, will strengthen the ambition and will strengthen the solidarity. Not to speak only government to government, but for you, each and every one of you, to speak person to person. This is not a magic bullet. This is not rocket science. We find ourselves relying on you to help create the change, but you can't do it alone, and you should not have to do it alone. So today we say to the world leaders and to global financial institutions and to the private sector, come together and let us put the funds necessary to help the world's most vulnerable countries adapt, transition, and withstand this climate crisis. Only then will we make sure that we leave behind a livable world for our children. And my friends, action cannot be taken sometime off in the future. It needs to take today, today, today. That is why I'm thrilled to be sharing the stage with the new president of the World Bank, AJ Banga. AJ, your shoulders have to be broad for this moment. He's only been in office 19 days, but we want you to make the difference. Thank you.
Thank you, Mia, and hey, everybody. We have a lot of work to do. I've been in my job for all of 19 days, and I can feel the pressure, but also the expectations. I know you're all here because you share my concern about what we are seeing right across the globe. We have an unnecessary war in Ukraine. We have a lack of access to good schools, to decent health care, to quality roads that lock entire communities into a cycle of poverty. We have severe droughts in one part of the world. We have flooding in another. We have wildfires and intense hurricanes. As we speak, by the way, her island is under threat, even now, of a tropical warning. She's here with us because she thinks this is an important and critical message. But people like that, islands like that, intense hurricanes, they will destroy and wreak havoc on our most vulnerable communities. All these are intertwined challenges, and the urgency of this moment basically requires an immediate response. Time is of the essence. We cannot wait. I believe that development delayed is development denied, and that's not okay. So this moment demands that what I have a chance to do is to adopt a new vision and a new mission with the World Bank. In my view, that vision is very simple. Create a world free of poverty on a livable planet. The livable planet is really important. To make that vision a reality, we need a new playbook. We need new ideas. We need the private sector, yes, but we need to be more focused on what is right, not what is convenient. We have to reimagine our approach to crisis, preparedness, response, recovery. That's what Mia has been championing. That is why today I'm very proud to announce a new debt pause option for countries suffering in the aftermath of a natural disaster. What that does is it gives governments, it gives leaders like Mia a break from repaying their debts so they can focus on recovery. They shouldn't need to worry about paying the bills. They should feel the hand of the World Bank on their back, not in their face. And that was made possible because of you. Because of you, because of your voice, because of what you say, because of how you live your life. We have much to do. I am determined to help, but I need your help to make it happen. You actually are the bank stakeholders. You are the shareholders. This is actually your bank. And I want to make it the best bank that it can be for the challenges that we have ahead. So Mia, thank you for the opportunity.
And Ajay, thank you. For 4 years, we have been asking for these debt pause clauses. Barbados has the largest amount of debt with them in the world, and it's too simple because we need the space when an event happens. Ajay, you've done it in 19 days. And if I could sing, I would tell you we've only just begun.
Yeah.
My friends, la prochaine fois, je voudrais parler avec toi en français, mais pas maintenant.
Paris, please welcome the President of Kenya, William Ruto.
Guys, I bring you greetings from Kenya, the land of the greatest marathoners, from the youngest continent in the globe. It is wonderful to see you, so many people from around the world, in one of the most historic cities, under the magnificent Eiffel Tower. The joy and happiness exuded by all of us here, I wish it could be shared around the world. The people of Kenya, Africa, and many parts of the world live in the reality of the new normal. The climate crisis is getting worse every year, with millions losing their lives and livelihoods to drought, flash floods, heat waves, cyclones, and wildfires. Luckily, the solutions to make a difference are in our hands. And when I see you, I see the future, and I see the solution to the challenges that exist in our globe. We have the necessary technology. It requires solidarity. It requires fairness. it requires equity. And when I see you, I see that great future of immense possibilities. Africa has the greatest potential for renewable energy, from solar, from wind, from hydro, from geothermal. Kenya is already leading the way with 92% of our grid being green. At this Global Citizen event, we call for a global financial system that is fit for purpose. One that does not pit the West against the East, or the North against the South, or emitters against those who don't emit, or the developing against the developed. We want one that is fair, a financial system that is fair, that is transparent, and it is not too much to ask for a fair system. A financial system that does not advantage emitters and disadvantage low-income countries. A financial system that supports a climate-positive growth and a green industrial growth powered by renewable resources to help us all decarbonize. It should also provide Africa and the Global South with affordable finance that can help us all attain a goal of low carbon and resilient world and attain the Paris Agreement of net zero by 2050. This is ultimately about our people, about us all, and our health is the human face of climate change. Our next frontier is building climate and pandemic resilient health systems, resilient economic development. Together, we can build a better future for people and planet. I love you guys. Thank you very much. See you in Nairobi in September. We will expect you in Nairobi on the 4th and 6th in September for the Africa Climate Summit, where finally we will have the final discourse on a new financial system and on a green, resilient growth. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. God bless you.
Global Citizen, welcome the President of Brazil, Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva, ak Jean-Jacques Lula da Silva.
Eu quero acreditar
I do want to believe
que vocês já ouviram falar do Brasil e da Amazônia.
Some of you have heard about the Amazon and Brazil.
Nos últimos dias e nos últimos anos, a coisa que mais se fala no mundo é da Amazônia.
In the last years and forever, what is most spoken in the world today is the Amazon.
A Amazônia representa a maior floresta tropical do planeta Terra.
The Amazon represents the largest tropical rainforest of the world.
Na América do Sul, temos 8 países amazônicos.
And South America has 8 countries that are part of the Amazon rainforest.
Abrigamos 400 povos indígenas.
We host 400 indigenous people.
Que falam 300 idiomas.
That these tribes speak 300 languages.
A Amazônia é a maior floresta tropical do mundo e responde por 40% das florestas tropicais do planeta.
The Amazon rainforest is the largest tropical forest in the world, and it responds or corresponds to 40% of.
A região representa 6% da superfície do total da Terra.
The region represents 6% of all the surface in the earth.
Tem o rio mais caudaloso do planeta.
It has the largest rushing river in the planet.
A Amazônia é responsável por 10% das espécies de plantas e animais estimadas no mundo.
The Amazon is responsible for 10% of all species of plants and animals estimated in the world.
87% da matriz energética brasileira é limpa e renovável, contra uma média mundial de apenas 27%.
87% of the Brazilian electrical matrix is clean and renewable source, against a world average of only 27%.
50% da energia que consumimos no Brasil já é renovável. No resto do mundo, esse valor é de apenas 15%.
50% of the energy that we consume, electrical energy in Brazil, comes from renewable sources.
Quando tomei posse dia 1º de janeiro.
It's only 15%.
Quando tomei posse dia 1º de janeiro.
When I took office on January the 1st,
assumi a responsabilidade.
I took the responsibility
que até 2030
till the year 2030
teremos desmatamento zero na Amazônia.
We will have zero deforestation in the Amazon rainforest.
Vamos ser muito duros contra toda e qualquer pessoa.
We will be relentless against any group or person
que quiser derrubar uma árvore
that wants to cut down one tree
para plantar soja, milho ou criar gado,
or to plant soya beans, cattle or corn.
A Amazônia é território soberano do Brasil.
The Amazon is a sovereign territory of Brazil.
Mas ao mesmo tempo ela pertence a toda a humanidade.
But at the same time, it belongs to all humanity.
E por isso, faremos todo e qualquer esforço.
And that's why we will take all the endeavors
para manter a floresta em pé.
To keep the forest standing.
E queria terminar convidando vocês.
And I would like to end now
que ouvem falar da Amazônia todo dia.
That hear about the Amazon rainforest every day.
Que acham que a Amazônia é o pulmão do mundo.
And you think that the Amazon is the lung of
para comparecer ao Brasil.
I invite you all to come to Brazil.
Em 2025.
In 2025.
Iremos fazer a COP30.
Where we will hold the COP30.
No estado da Amazônia.
In the state of the Amazon and the rainforest.
Para que todos vocês
so that all of you
tenham a oportunidade
will have the opportunity
de conhecerem de perto
to get to know very close
o ecossistema da Amazônia,
the Amazon ecosystem,
a riqueza da biodiversidade,
the wealth of the biodiversity,
a riqueza dos nossos rios,
the wealth of our rivers,
e que possam compartilhar com o povo brasileiro
and that you can share with the Brazilian people
da preservação das nossas florestas,
the conservation of our forests,
e responsabilizar os países ricos,
and to put the rich countries
para financiar os países em desenvolvimento que têm reservas florestais.
To fund developing countries that have forest reserves.
Porque não foi o povo africano que polui o mundo.
It was not the African people that started
polluting. Não é o povo latino-americano que polui o mundo.
It was not the Latin Americans that started polluting the world.
Na verdade, quem poluiu o planeta nesses últimos 200 anos.
The truth of the matter is that who polluted the planet.
Foram aqueles que fizeram a Revolução Industrial.
Were those that made the Industrial
E
Revolution.
por isso tem que pagar
And now they have to
a
pay the
dívida
price.
histórica
Their historical
que tem
debts
com o planeta Terra.
that they have with the planet Earth.
Muito obrigado
Thank you
a
very
todos
much.
vocês e boa sorte para a humanidade.
Please welcome to the stage, Joey Duet-File.
Let's go, baby.
Paris, comment ça va ce soir?
Merci d'être venu ce soir. Nous n'avons qu'une seule planète et nous devons nous rassembler pour la sauver. Nous avons des solutions, maintenant nous voulons voir l'action.
Paris, s'il vous plaît, je vais vous demander de faire un maximum de bruit pour l'homme de paix. Joey Duet-File.
Paris, comment ça va?
Tout le monde sait.
Elle m'envoie des selfies, violet carré. J'ai déjà connu cette vie, mais je suis navré. Je suis pas dedans et toutes ces filles, je les ai barrées. Je suis pas dedans et toutes ces filles, je les ai barrées.
Elle m'a vu le premier soir, elle veut se déshabiller. Puis le premier soir, elle veut se démaquiller. Entre mon cœur et mes sacs, y'a tout qui est abîmé. Connu dans le sale, je vais pas dessiner.
Ça fait.
Ne fais pas passer pour un menteur. Je fais partie de ceux qui blessent, donc je te connais par cœur. Ne fais pas passer pour un menteur. Je fais partie de ceux qui blessent, donc je te connais pas. Je suis dans sa tête comme à la maison. Tu veux mon cœur, c'est pas la saison. Je donnerai quand j'en aurai besoin. Je donnerai quand j'en aurai besoin.
En bas du bloc comme à la maison. Elle veut mon cœur, c'est pas la saison. Je lui donnerai quand j'en aurai besoin. Je lui donnerai quand j'en aurai besoin.
Je suis pas méchant, juste dans le délire, dans le délire. Méchant, juste dans le délire, dans le délire. Je suis pas méchant, juste dans le délire, dans le délire. Méchant, juste dans le délire, dans le délire.
C'est pas méchant, je suis dans le délire, dans le délire. J'échange, je suis dans le délire, dans le délire. C'est pas méchant, je suis dans le délire, dans le délire. J'échange, je suis dans le délire, dans le délire.
Est-ce que vous êtes chaud? Oui. Paris, Global Citizen. On va leur montrer qu'on est le meilleur public ce soir. Faites du bruit tout le monde.
C'est chaud, c'est chaud, c'est chaud. Si je fais le tour de la terre, je vais jamais trouver comme toi. Et quand ça sonne sur mon tête, je suis content seulement si c'est toi. Moi je suis dans ta tête de midi à midi, c'est mimi. Oh, y'a plein de meufs veulent mais n'ont pas le même dos que toi. Je t'ai aperçu dans mes photos. Et si c'est pas moi c'est personne. À nous deux c'est le trône. Laisse les autres en abonner. Laisse les autres en abonner. J'aime ton côté timide et folle. Tu les as vus.
Et si tu veux bien, je t'entends chanter tout le monde. 3, 2, 1.
Mon cœur fait la fête. J'ai essayé d'oublier mais je suis bête. Je te dis seulement si c'est toi. Je te dis seulement si c'est toi.
Tout le monde sait.
C'est toi mon bébé, c'est toi ma belle. C'est toi que je veux et je fais rien sans toi. C'est toi mon bébé, c'est toi ma belle. C'est toi que je veux et je fais rien sans toi.
Est-ce que vous êtes tous ensemble? Je vois tout le monde lever en l'air, lever en l'air, lever en l'air. Tout le monde lever en l'air, lever en l'air. Attention! À mon signal, on balance de gauche à droite. On y va, c'est gauche, droite, gauche, droite, gauche, droite, gauche. On y va, c'est...
Tu veux rester, mais je suis pas investi. Tu veux tester, j'ai pas le cœur sur la veste. Si j'investis, quel pas le reste. C'est toi le festin.
Ça fait, c'est...
Elle a donné sans effort. Elle sait même bouger sans effort.
Oh, mesdamoiselles, j'ai un bolide dans la gorge. C'est un bolide d'Amazon. Elle boit au nid d'Amazon.
Et tout le monde c'est baby, elle est basse. Baby, baby, elle est basse. Elle a tout, mais elle fait des passes. Pour des causes, pas les bases. Moi je suis dans les bails, je sais comment descendre. Je suis très près du sable, je sais comment descendre. Elle sait que je fais du sale, mais tu bouges pas, c'est dingue. Chouchou des femmes dans mon iPhone 7. Dis-moi tout, dis-moi baby, on fait comment? J'ai le truc qui vibre avec les négros. Je suis pas trop dans l'or, j'ai déjà donné, j'avoue. Je suis pas trop dans le sel, on a mélangé les marteaux. Baby, elle est basse. Baby, baby, elle est basse. Elle a donné sans effort. Elle sait même bouger sans l'effort.
Oh, mesdamoiselles, j'ai un bolide dans la gorge. C'est un colis d'Amazon. Elle boit au nid d'Amazon.
Et tout le monde c'est baby, elle est basse. Baby, baby, elle est basse. Elle a tout, elle fait des passes. Bobby, go, n'est pas les passes.
On est très content d'être avec vous ce soir, c'est un honneur. Mais avant de quitter la salle, j'ai juste une question. Est-ce qu'il y a des jolies madames ce soir? Et ce soir, je vais entendre toutes les jolies madames chanter. Let's go!
Mais avec mon cœur, elle pense que je veux lui donner. Grave dans mon délire, mettez-moi les abonnés. Y'a quelque chose qui m'intrigue, madame est venue en depuis on se tourne autour dans la salle, je la vois en le genre de meuf fait voir tes DM direct, tes bug. D'après ce qu'elle m'a dit, sa poche et son style de fini de faire le débit, j'ai donné donc je me mets. Et elle a plus de charme que celle qui ont un gros bout.
C'est ce qui fait mal à la tête.
T'es jolie, ouais, mais j'panique. Ouais, j'panique.
Et ça fait 3, 2, 2, 1.
T'es jolie, madame. Mais t'auras pas mon cœur. C'est pas que je suis un poli, madame. Mais ta manière de faire.
Tout le monde, accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, sois l'homme de cette jolie madame. Accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, la meilleure de ces jolies.
Les filles, ça va tourner chanter. Ça fait.
Si toi-même t'étais pas là, tu remets tout à demain. Béatrix, là tu deviens malade. T'entends que je te balade, que je t'oublie dès le lendemain. Que moi je suis pas comme ça, baby.
Oh baby.
T'écoutes, tu t'as dit madame, baby.
Tout le monde les filles.
Tu rends fou,
J'panique. Ça fait mal à la tête, donc j'ai pas de panique.
Et tout le monde, et ça fait 3, 2, 1, chanter.
T'es jolie, madame. Mais t'auras pas mon cœur. C'est pas que je suis un poli, madame. Mais ta manière de faire.
accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, sois l'homme de cette jolie madame. Accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, la meilleure de ces jolies madame.
C'est le dernier refrain, je vais entendre tout le monde chanter en cœur, ça fait.
C'est pas que t'es jolie, madame.
Et on a refait tout le monde la tournée.
Accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, sois l'homme de cette jolie madame. Accuse, je suis la plus belle. Je suis pas africaine, la meilleure de ces jolies madame.
C'est vrai que t'es jolie, madame. Mais toi, c'est vrai que tu...
Accuse, je suis
suis la plus belle, je serai pas infidèle, sois la deuxième. Tes yeux, je suis la plus belle, je serai pas infidèle, la meilleure de ces jolies madames. Je viens d'Haïti et jusqu'à aujourd'hui, les gens sont toujours confrontés à la dévastation causée par les catastrophes naturelles. Nous ne voulons pas d'action demain, nous exigeons de l'action maintenant pour sauver demain. Merci beaucoup Paris! À très bientôt, je vous aime, j'espère que vous allez passer une excellente soirée. Gros bisous!
Please welcome the president of the Rockefeller Foundation, H.E.R.
Hello, global citizens. As we dance under the lights tonight, there are actually 1 billion people in low-income countries who lack the basic access to electricity they need to lead a healthy and productive life. For more than 110 years, the Rockefeller Foundation has worked to change that. We recently made the biggest commitment in our history. Together with the IKEA Foundation and the Bezos Earth Fund, we committed $1.5 billion to help launch the Global Energy Alliance for People and Planet to accelerate just energy transitions. We are bringing solar power to communities across Haiti and the Democratic Republic of Congo, supporting small businesses in communities that have been wrecked by violence. We're bringing solar power to schools in India and Nigeria so young girls can take classes at night. Renewable energy can finally reach the nearly 1 billion people who still live in the dark and provide them with some semblance of opportunity and justice. But we need more support. More than a decade ago, wealthy countries promised to provide $100 billion a year to help less wealthy economies invest in a climate transition. They have never met that pledge. So we need you as global citizens to hold world leaders to account. Here in Paris, today and tomorrow, we can get this done with your support if they commit more resources and take real actions to ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the technology they need to survive and thrive. Thank you.
Paris, please welcome environmental activist Brianna Fruin and Mitzi Janelle Tan.
I have a secret for you all. Are you ready? Capitalism and the fossil fuel industry are causing the climate crisis. Wait. Is that not a secret? Then why are governments, private institutions, and multinational companies still investing billions of dollars in the very industry that's causing the suffering of billions of people across the world? The global north needs to drop the disaster debt, which would allow countries hit by natural disasters to focus on responding to them instead of being burdened by these loans. We demand that these leaders step up and pay up through climate financing. This reparations is critical to ensure all countries can adapt to climate change and see a rapid transition to clean energy. Shh, silence. That is what the colonizers, imperialists, and ruling class want us to as they continue to overexploit land and people across the globe, the Philippines, where I'm from, is one of the most dangerous countries in the world for environmental defenders and activists. Dexter Capuyan and Bazudes, who are indigenous rights activists that have been abducted and missing for 2 months now. Remember their names and never forget that activists are not terrorists! Will we be silenced? Will we be silenced?
We will all be impacted by the climate crisis one day, though in very different ways. We are sailing the same troubled waters, but in very different boats. Vulnerable communities that contribute the least to climate change suffer the most, but there is still hope. Hope that can be found in the resilience of our vulnerable communities. Our indigenous people have always lived in harmony with nature. It is this relationship that makes us a vital part of climate solutions. Protecting indigenous people and knowledge is climate justice. I have been to many global forums and listened to world leaders make speeches about commitments to climate action, but these pledges and promises mean nothing until they are fulfilled.
We say enough. No more empty words and meaningless pledges from world leaders. We need action and we need justice. We need system change and international solidarity for initiatives like the Fossil Fuel Non-Proliferation Treaty, support in the fight for debt cancellation, and climate reparations.
The voices of those affected the most need to be the loudest. That is why we are here on stage today. That is why you all took action to be here with us.
What do we want? What do we want?
When do we want it?
Now!
Global citizens, taken to the stage now, writer, director, and activist Cyril Dion, and United Nations Development Programme Goodwill Ambassador Michelle Yeoh.
Bonsoir. I can still remember the day, 8 years ago, that shook my outlook on the world. It was 2015, and I was in Nepal when a deadly earthquake ravaged the country. I was visiting local organizations in the outskirts of Kathmandu when the ground beneath me began to tremble violently. I lost my footing and had to crawl to safety. While I was fortunate to make it through that day unscathed, the effects of the terrifying experience linger with me still. Once it was safe to return to the capital, I found the city in ruins. As I was evacuated, I couldn't shake the thought of how unfair it was that I had a home to go to, unlike the thousands of families whose entire lives were suddenly reduced to rubble. People face this level of destruction constantly due to natural disasters caused by climate change. Like most crises, climate change exposes deep existing inequalities. People and communities living in poverty bear the brunt of its most devastating effects.
Salut Paris! Ça va? On commence tous à sentir les conséquences du changement climatique. Allez voir dans les médias les canicules, les sécheresses, les méga-feux, les inondations. Et parfois, on est submergé par la peur. À tel point que quand on pense à l'avenir, on est incapable d'imaginer autre chose qu'une sorte d'apocalypse ultra-anxiogène. Combien vous avez vu de films où les humains sont éradiqués par des zombies, des bombes nucléaires, des extraterrestres, des robots, des gremlins? Mais où sont les fictions qui imaginent une fin où on s'en sort? Qui nous montrent comment on vivrait si on restait en dessous des 1,5 degrés de réchauffement? Si notre priorité était de protéger les gens, les forêts, les océans, plutôt que de gagner toujours plus d'argent? Où sont les films qui nous permettent de rêver et de désirer ce futur assez fort pour avoir l'énergie de le faire exister? Nous devons faire ces films, écrire ces romans, ces BD, ces jeux vidéo, car c'est ça qui peut nous donner la force d'agir et de nous organiser.
Tonight, we refuse to be spectators, standing by helplessly as the world crumbles around us. The urgency of this moment cannot be overstated. Those who suffer the most from climate change have done the least to cause it. Let's raise our voices and make sure our leaders take urgent action and preserve our planet for future generations.
Aujourd'hui, c'est une lutte qui est engagée pour que cette planète reste habitable. Et pour y arriver, prendre son vélo ou recycler ses bouteilles, ça ne va pas suffire. Attendre que les responsables politiques voient la lumière par eux-mêmes, ça ne va pas suffire non plus. C'est une métamorphose dont nous avons besoin, qui demande d'inventer des nouvelles façons de vivre et de forcer les politiques à agir. Par tous les moyens, et notamment ce soir, dans ce sommet pour un nouveau pacte financier. On ne doit plus les lâcher. Et s'ils ne font rien, il faut les remplacer. Alors, où que vous soyez, ne nous regardez pas. Rejoignez-nous.
Where will we be in 5 years, in 50 years? Let's be here and here. Let's deliver technology to give everyone, everywhere, access to security and privacy, to equality and fairness, to a sustainable world. Cisco has made it its purpose to power an inclusive future for all. Where will we be in 50 years? Let's go see. Between the world and what we make of it, there's a bridge. Cisco, the bridge to possible.
Please welcome back to the stage, Elizabeth Wathuti, and women's rights activist and the founder of the BU Project, Berla Mundi.
Yes! Et bonjour à tous ceux qui nous regardent à travers le monde entier. And I hope I tried, but akwaba to my people watching in my country, Ghana. Back home, we're also facing the devastating consequences of climate change, and I'm so proud to be in the midst of all these activists fighting for all of us. Can we get a huge round of applause for all the activists in the front row? Yes! Activists from France's leading advocacy organizations. We're thrilled to introduce this next performer, a fellow African sister who is all about the can-do spirit, stability!
Now put your hands together for the talented I.R.A. star.
Life is not problematical. We make it problematical. Because we don't listen to someone else to solve food without listening to ourselves. We create our lives
Open your life, open your canter, sip from your bottle and vibe. No, they don't, my guy, or it go pass you by. Open your eyes, they don't care about you, and when you die, they will cry but leave like you weren't alive. If they get gone, they go kill you. They say your money, your life, I pay you won't buy. I know my blessings no go pass me by. yes, I'm gonna live my life. So if I cast, then I cast, yeah. Anything we want, what's up? Yeah. Come this life all alone, yeah. Let's go. If I cast, then I cast, yeah. What's up? Ladies and gentlemen, je m'appelle Ira Star. And this one is called Bloody Samaritan. I want you to dance for me, okay?
London.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, them not fit you, my sing. Them not fit you, my vibe. Yeah. Them not fit you. Them not fit you. Them not fit you. Yeah. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find a piece of advice. If you hate your enemies, your enemies shine. If you must be friend of me, enter the line. Cause you can never kill my vibe. I got there with no sacrifices. Everything was taken to make it. Why killer? Love is Samaritan. Protect my energy. Your bad brother. Now my pastor say, I be my healer. Everything I desire. Yeah, my breathing flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just better. Let me see your hands up. Come on. Feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, no, no. Yeah, I see you watching my stories. I see you getting my lifestyle. I see you watching my. But this bad. I know they look at your face. Bad man, bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Let me hear you say, go, Ira, go, Ira, go. Put your deep, go, Ira, go, Ira, go. Put your deep, say, go, Ira, go, Ira, go. Go, Ira, go, Ira, go. Protect my energy from your bad order. Now my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. Hey, my breathing flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just better. Come on, magic girl. I go just say, follow my breathing. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, no. I'm so happy to be here. C'est un honneur d'être là ce soir. This one is called Rush. Sabi girl know they too like love. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like work, but you must hustle if you want job. He no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they won't say I stood at church. No call them up. Carry, sing with me, go. Hey, Taliban energy, come on man. Make you dance like Goldie. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, no one there, they want telling me good in a man. They wanna check if my tap is total. But he dey rush when he be more. Now gonna make my tap in the more. The kind money we got, yeah. He dey rush when he be more. No be hype, everybody they crush. There's no joy in we talk. Ok, bravo. Ok, encore. Quand je dis Sabio, vous dites oh. D'accord? Is it too hard? Quand je dis Sabio, vous dites oh. Sabio, oh. D'accord. Oh yeah, on y va. Sabio, come on. Oh. Sabio,
And we're about to lose our voices at this point because the next person I'm about to talk to, he only gives us fireworks. And when he gets on stage, you'll understand exactly what I mean. But we're here at the Global Citizen Planet Festival here in Paris. And Phineas is here with us. How you doing?
Great, excited to be here.
I'm practicing how to lose my voice when you get on stage.
I get it.
How you want me to scream? Yay! But this is so important. And I know that so many people want to find a way to also lend their voice to this worthy cause about climate change, but they might not know exactly how to go about it. What would you say to them?
I would say that I feel like people get discouraged when they think of the magnitude of the situation, and I think it's easy to feel small in the face of corporate climate issues and climate injustice. And I would say that the number one thing to not be discouraged is to just focus on a small scale. Just think about like what small things you can do, what small changes you can implement. And I think if everybody thought that way, the sum of all the parts would be a big amount of change.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
So find your own small way of powering our planet.
Yeah.
That's important. Another way, well, I guess we're gonna have to just try and move to the music. Let's see what you can do. Hey, 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 hey. Ladies and gentlemen, Phineas, thank you so much. And all the best on stage.
welcome United Nations Development Programme Goodwill Ambassador Padma Lakshmi and Aisa Maiga.
Wow! What an incredible crowd! Bonsoir, Paris! How you doing tonight? You good? Let me hear some noise! That's the way. As an Indian American woman who continues to fight for equality, I am deeply inspired by the people who raise their voices against climate injustice despite the odds they continue to face. I see you waving your hat, I see you. As all activists and non-governmental organizations are the true champions and must be protected at all costs. We owe them a generation of thank yous for their selflessness, fearlessness, and their determination to speak up when it seems like no one is listening. I know you're listening. Are you listening? All right. Aïssa?
Ils sont ici les héros in real life. À tous nos activistes, à nos partenaires et à tous ceux qui nous regardent en France et dans le monde, nous disons merci. Grâce à l'audace dont vous avez fait preuve en vous dressant contre l'inégalité et l'injustice climatique, notre planète a une chance de s'en sortir. Ce que nous pouvons retenir de tout ce qui s'est passé aujourd'hui, c'est que nous avons les solutions, mais c'est l'action qui fait défaut. Si nous sommes rassemblés ici, c'est pour faire savoir que les dirigeants de ce monde doivent agir, financer et s'assurer que les pays les plus vulnérables peuvent transitionner vers une énergie propre. C'est vraiment aussi simple que ça.
Global citizens, let's give a round of applause for some of the real champions tonight. The activists and advocacy organizations right here in the front row. Where are you guys? Thank you. They are leading the charge for change here in France and around the world.
Thank you.
Thank you. What a beautiful crowd. Enjoy.
Global citizens, please welcome Campaign Lead for Power Shift Africa, Dean Bebe, co-founder of environmental movement Enrage, Camille Etienne, and journalist for Brut, Remy Ouizine.
Impressionnant. Alors déjà, bonjour aux Global Citizens. Je m'appelle Rémi Buzine et je suis journaliste pour Brut depuis 7 ans. 7 ans déjà que je fais du live, des interviews. Je couvre beaucoup d'actions, de mobilisations, dont certaines contre le réchauffement climatique. Et c'est très important pour Brut de suivre ces mouvements pour l'environnement, car c'est une des principales préoccupations de notre audience et de la jeunesse mondiale. Et c'est aussi un sujet qui nous tient à cœur, sauver la planète.
There's a saying that goes, the best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. The next best time is now. I'm here on behalf of the entire African continent to speak directly to world leaders. You must change course and move away from this dangerous fossil-fueled pathway that is harming communities like mine and leaving Africa plagued with need, want, and fear.
Les scientifiques sont très clairs. Si l'on veut se donner une chance de conserver une planète sur laquelle il nous est possible de vivre, d'aimer, de grandir, on doit laisser les énergies fossiles dans le sol.
As it stands, the recent dash for gas in Africa undermines the needed investment for renewable energy. There are 600 million Africans without access to clean energy. Action must be taken now.
Et Global Citizen, je vais vous parler de quelqu'un. Il y a bientôt 2 ans, j'ai rencontré une activiste ougandaise. Une entreprise française, Total Energy, l'avait forcée à quitter son village avec sa famille. Vous, Total, merci. Pour y construire la plus grande pipeline chauffée au monde, ICOP. Depuis, partout à travers le monde, nous nous sommes soulevés face à cette pipeline et une vingtaine de banques et d'assurances se sont retirées du projet. La construction a pris du retard. L'activisme marche.
We must all stand together to ensure that the world leaders deliver on their promises to shift investment from fossil fuel expansion to renewable energy.
Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Veuillez surtout faire un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour le prochain artiste. Il est incroyable. Please welcome to the Global Citizen stage, Phineas.
Tired now, lie down. I'll be waiting to give you the good news. It might take patience, and when you wake up, it won't be over. So don't you give up. We've got the time to take the world and make it better than it ever was. That's what they'll say about us. If I say a cliche, it's 'cause I mean it. We can't walk away. We gotta get in between it. And when you wake up, we'll grow together. So don't you give up. We've got the time to take the world and make it better than it ever was. That's what they'll say about us. Never said it would be easy. Never giving up, believe me. I used to think that the pain would fade, but it never does. You're tired now, lie down. I'll be waiting to give you the good news. It might take patience, and if you don't wake up, well, I know you tried to. I wish you could see him, 'cause he looks just like you. Merci.
I don't feel that I'm going to be as eloquent as any of these speakers here today, but I just want to thank you so much for showing up in this very important place. I'm very proud to be with you all. I just want to say, fear of climate change, talking about climate change is not enough. We need action so that the people impacted the most get the funding they deserve. Thank you all so much.
How do you know you've done anything right? Is it the love you have at hand, or the cash you kiss at night? How do you know if it was worth it in the end? Did every second really count? Or were there some you should have spent on anything but anyone you love? Was this the life that you were dreaming of? A movie night, a yellow light, just slowing down and days are adding up. So don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's only a while. It's not worth the anger you felt as a child. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it. I'm unimpressed by people preaching pain for the sake of some small gain, in the sake of someone's name. And I'm unprepared for my loved ones to be gone. I call them way too often now. I worry way too much about mom. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's only a while. It's not worth the anger you felt as a child. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it. It's family, friends, and that's the truth. The fountain doesn't bring you back your youth. It's staying up too late at night, laughing under kitchen lights so hard you start to cry. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it. Thank you so much.
Striving to reach the ultimate goal of zero poverty takes more than everyone's hopes and dreams. At Citi, it takes a financial commitment to companies who empower people to lift themselves up. It takes funding and building on our know-how to help communities grow. That's how Citi's helping create a better future, by committing $1 trillion in sustainable finance by 2030. Because it takes everything to reach zero poverty.
Bonjour Global Citizens, ou plutôt rebonsoir. Je suis en compagnie d'activistes qui représentent les principales organisations françaises. Alors on va leur poser des questions. Quelle ambiance ce soir? Cette question, comment vous comptez vous y prendre pour faire bouger les décideurs politiques? C'est une question que se pose beaucoup de monde.
Mais justement, il faut mobiliser le plus possible en associant vraiment par tous les moyens d'action, que ce soit une pétition, que ce soit justement des groupes de travail, peu importe, avec tous les acteurs, les assos, les collectivités, les États. Il faut vraiment se faire bouger et bouger tout le monde pour faire le plus possible.
Nous, chez Oxfam, on croit beaucoup au pouvoir citoyen et on invite aussi tout le monde à prendre ces enjeux et à se mobiliser, rejoindre des organisations et voilà, continuer le combat.
Et le message est passé. Merci à tous.
Paris, please welcome to the stage human rights activist Helena Wallinger. And from the World Resources Institute, Wanjira Madai.
How are you doing, Paris?
Yay! All of us here are using our voices. We're celebrating. We are most importantly enjoying this day, but we are most importantly breathing. Because tropical forests are the lungs of the earth. We cannot survive without our lungs, and neither can our planet. Forests give us oxygen, they clean our air, they give us water, but precious rainforests around the Congo Basin and the Amazon are under great threat. And indigenous people on the front lines defending them are threatened too. We need brave leaders who know what is right and who will fight for it no matter what. Yes, my mother was one of those. She protected Kenya's forests when vested interests wanted to exploit them. She won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2004 for that activism, and that inspires all of us today. Tonight, I'm inviting you on a great adventure to restore our planet. We must stand together in solidarity and strength, moving forward like we are right now, because tonight we're here to defend our Earth and her champions. Champions like Helena Wallinger, this young woman right here. Amazing. Helena, over to you.
I come from a remote village in the Ecuadorian Amazon, from the indigenous Quechua people of Sarayaku, a community that has been defending our home, the living forest, since dawn of time. Indigenous communities are on the front lines, not just of climate change, but also of extractive industries. Oil industries have destroyed our lands, and now even with the green transition, our territories are still being targeted for mining. We need more than a green transition. We need a system where we put people and nature first. Latin America is one of the most dangerous places in the world for indigenous peoples and land defenders. But our life's work has been to protect our land, and therefore our mere existence is our resistance. In Ecuador, a referendum will take place on August 20th, and I really want you all to listen now. Because all Ecuadorians will get to decide on whether we keep oil in the ground in the Yasuní National Park, the biggest national park of Ecuador and the most biodiverse place on this planet. This referendum is the first of its kind, and it could set an amazing precedent because it puts decision-making power into the hands of people. A win for us is a win for the planet.
And while I'm standing here next to someone who is an idol, she's a 5-time Grammy Award winner, Oscar winner, and she is a music sensation. H.E.R is here. How you doing?
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I feel great.
You look fabulous.
Thank you so much.
Fabulous. But most importantly, I mean, this is not the first time that you're performing at the Global Citizen Festival. You were in New York City,
yes.
And of course you performed there, you lent your voice to a very worthy cause, and you're back again.
Yes.
Today, not only to lend your voice, but to also perform in front of 20,000 global citizens, many of whom are climate activists. And so this is important. How important was it for you to be here tonight?
Man, well, I love everything Global Citizen is doing. I'm just happy to be performing in Paris. I'm happy to be in Paris, but you know, I believe that God gave me a gift, and that it's important for me to use it in any way that I can to impact people and to create change. I think that's one of my purposes.
Yeah, and you've been doing this for quite a while, standing up and speaking up against social injustice. What keeps you driving for change?
Honestly, I know it's bigger than me. You know, I know that like what I do, I don't necessarily have to be so purposeful about it. I think it's just part of who I am, and I keep it organic and just say what's on my mind and things that I observe around me, and I, put it in my music.
And it's beautiful.
Thank you.
But tonight we're here also for those vulnerable countries who need that financial support so they can fight and address the climate disasters that plague their countries. Now, again, the most important thing would be the countries of power and how they take this message and act upon it. What would you say to them to encourage them?
Well, this is my thing. It's like, you can't be a boss if you're not a leader, And so if we want to see change, we have to lead by example, and we have to stop thinking I'm just one person.
Yeah.
And especially if, you have an influence on large amounts of people, like, you got to use your voice, and you got to, you got to do what's right.
Exactly. And you're using your voice, and it's so beautiful to watch. All the best on stage.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's so good talking to you.
So happy to speak
Well,
with you.
there she goes, and you'll see on stage shortly.
Please give a big global citizen welcome to climate activists Wawaga Thiru and Wangari Kuria. Goodwill Ambassador for the International Fund for Agricultural Development, Sabrina Dory Elba.
Hello, Paris. In my work campaigning on food security, I have had the privilege of visiting the people behind our plates, smallholder farmers. Women make up nearly half of all smallholder farmers, and the ones that I met in Zambia and Sierra Leone showed firsthand the very real effects of climate change on their livelihoods. Rural women are particularly vulnerable to inequity. Many have little or no direct access to land or financing. This needs to change, and the change starts now. IFAD is working to mobilize $10 billion to improve the lives of 110 million small-scale farmers. So I'd like to personally thank France today for announcing that it will host the December IFAD replenishment event, which is the last fundraising session for the year. This is a big deal, guys. Governments need to step up their commitments so that rural people can adapt to climate change and improve food security for themselves and for the world.
I am a small-scale holder farmer in Gatataek, Kajiado, a dusty, arid town back in Kenya. Prolonged drought and rising temperatures are the norm. We have seen cattle, sheep die, rivers run dry, and armies of locusts and pests rain havoc on our farms. The change in our climate has led to dire poverty. Kenyans rely heavily on farming for income. We start off with high hopes, but soon our hopes become despair as crops shrivel like grass. Despite it all, we continue repeating the process and hoping for a new outcome that never comes. Thank you. First the crops go, then the animals die, and then the children begin to drop out of school. Families are forced into new options of income, like selling their young daughters into marriage. This is what the cycle of poverty perpetuated by climate crisis looks like for us. In our local language, Kiswahili, global warming literally translates into alarm, alarm, the world is on fire. And this is something the whole world needs to know.
I come from a long line of farmers, and some of my earliest memories include gardening with my mom and grandmother. I became invested in environmental work as a teenager when I realized it was an issue of social justice. Climate change
disproportionately affects communities of color, and women and girls are the hardest hit. Today, only 1.7% of climate funding worldwide goes to support smallholder farmers in developing countries who are at the front lines of the climate crisis. This is not fair. Smallholder farmers produce 1/3 of the world's food, and Wangari has already explained how hard that job has become.
Farmers must be provided with funding to adapt, which is why we must push for investment for climate-smart agriculture. Please join us in demanding that our leaders deliver on their promises of providing climate financing. We are the gatekeepers of our planet.
Now, our next performer took his music to the streets by playing in protests across New York City in 2020, and he's here with us tonight to show his support for the climate movement. Everyone, Paris, put your hands together for John Baptiste.
Butterfly flying home, but can you fly on your own? Take your place in the world today. Butterfly flying home, cherry plum and chewing gum, mini skirts and cars that hum. I see you driving round with your head held high. Butterfly flying home. Stay a while here with me, up underneath the stars. When you go, you'll be free, 'cause you know who you are. You're a butterfly. A color scheme from a dream, a tapestry that's so supreme. I mean, I've never seen something so dang beautiful.
child as a butterfly flying home. See, I'm howling at the moon day and night. Ooh, they say I'm crazy as a loon, but I'm alright, all dressed in white. Butterfly in the air, you can fly anywhere, a sight beyond compare, a sacred song and a sacred tone is a butterfly flying home. I never played that one before. That's a new song. And here's another one. We are born the same. We are born the same. Return to that place. Return to that place. Return to that place. Return to that place. We are born the same. Return to that place. We are born the same. Return to that place. We are born the same. Return to that place. Oh my father, oh my brother, oh my mother, oh my sister, oh my father, oh my mother, oh my brother, oh my sister, oh my mother, oh my father, oh my brother, oh my that makes me all I am. We have to take care of the planet because that's taking care of ourselves and each other. This is more than music. This is a spiritual practice. This is not music. This is a spiritual practice. And I love you even if I don't know you. Everybody out there know that you are loved. And this is... I'm gonna go off script. I can't control it when the spirit... I'm gonna bring up one of my good friends and one of my most inspirational people that I've ever met in this business. Please welcome to the stage, Common.
Global citizen. Woo. Woo. Let's power our planet. France. Let me see them fists up in the air. This is us standing together for our planet. No matter what part of the world you are watching from, we are here live from France, Paris, France. Standing up for each other in the spirit. My name is Common. I come from the south side of Chicago. How you feeling out there, Paris? It's a beautiful day. So many things I like to say in Paris on a beautiful day. Yo, I can't take it for granted. I'm here to power our planet. You and yours, we can enhance. Let's advance, love to France. You know how it is, I can say this again. I'm roaming with my global citizens. You know how it is, how it be. Always giving love to my people in Paris. It can be free, it's me and John. People know me as Rashid, some calm. I can go beyond what you need. When it comes to this, you know the planet do bleed. So I'll proceed to do what we can. I'ma let it go, check it out, I gotta stand up with you and yours while I'm rapping this. Cause we got on the side of the stage some activists from Kenya and Zimbabwe. We gon' do this thing off though, God lay, that's how we do it. As we get into it, like John said, it's more than music. You should understand, common sense came with a plan, and we all go band together. Yo, my brainstorms like the weather. Earlier it was raining, no maintaining. I came down just like the brain and the storm. Yo, we gon' keep the planet warm. Global warming is happening. Yo, we gotta stop it. Yo, they doing that for the profit. We can get on top and right back on. Live on June 22nd. June 22nd is the form. I can let you know I go on, and I can brainstorm and keep on going. This is now showing. This is poetry in motion. While I go down, came across the Atlantic Ocean, the Atlantic, just so I can say once again, power the planet. If you can't stand it, then go get out. When I tell you, I ain't gon' bullshit this route, I'ma take it for real. I came to build with my people in Paris, yo, it's so real. I can stand still in the middle of the stage. I came to change this thing, I got a rage going on, cause I gotta rock it. I'm telling you, sometimes we gotta stop it. Yo, you can't stop the realness. We came to build, yo, for our children. It's John Baptiste, do it for the world, do it for our girls, do it for the people. I'm talking black pearls, you can keep clapping, I can see them hands. Yo, we got a plan, hearts in the air, people just stare. It's all there, so I can say yeah. I can tell you right now, it's all fair with no hair. My people right in Paris, yo, you can't say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say power our planet. Say power our planet. Say power our planet. Like that, y'all. God bless. Thank you, John.
Rashid, come. Trick or treat.
Only one out there on an eagle's wing. You're bringing something they can't bring and singing something they can't
love black folks and white folks, my Asians, my Africans, my Afro-Eurasians, Republican or Democrat, aristocrat, artistocrat, the riff-raff to the really rad. I can't cap, that's no cap, my Bible. Gonna make me liable, might start living tribal. We gon' make the gyro, I'ma make the news. I'ma fill them shoes, one too big to fill. I'm up for it, I know I'm weird, but you can only be who you are.
It's a beautiful thing. Change. Embrace it, and your business can improve our climate. Give more people a place to call home. Inspire a global workforce to be a force of innovation and growth, and help reduce food waste and combat hunger. See how the value we bring to your business can create more value in our world. Accenture, let there be change.
Global citizens, please welcome climate activist Inezo Umahosa Grace, Elizabeth Wathuti, and global citizen and UN Goodwill Ambassador Danai Guerrero.
Applause for being here and for joining in the rallying cry for our planet. As a woman raised in Zimbabwe, a developing nation, I have made it my mission to advocate for women and girls facing injustices. So it is my honor to introduce Ineza Umahosa Grace and Elizabeth Wathuti. Two powerful African women raising their voices against climate change. In the last year alone, we've seen devastating floods in Pakistan, heat waves in India, and tropical cyclones in Asia that have killed people, destroyed cities, and caused irreversible damage. The gap between the costs of coping with disasters and the ability to pay is growing and widening global levels of inequality, which is why we are urgently discussing the need for wealthy nations to pay for loss and damage.
In short, when we are talking about loss and damage, we are saying that countries which cause the damage should pay to fix it.
I grew up in one of the most forested regions in Kenya. And as a child, I was surrounded by beautiful trees and fast-flowing streams. Africa has remarkable biodiversity and is rich in natural resources. These resources are a beacon of opportunity, and they offer solutions for a resilient and prosperous future. Today, deforestation is not only destroying my home's environment, but due to the effects of climate change, it is becoming harder and harder to reverse forest loss and land degradation. It is time to prioritize people and our planet over short-term profits.
Elizabeth and I celebrated the creation of the Loss and Damage Fund and the Loss and Damage Funding Arrangement at COP27. But now it needs funding. World leaders must work quickly to fill the fund and put into effect loss and damage funding arrangement ahead of COP28.
This funding must be new and accessible, and it must be deployed quickly and at scale, especially to local communities. It must be separate from finance for adaptation and must not increase the debt burden of developing countries.
It is time for the world leaders to step up financing for countries and people on the front line to address the climate crisis. We demand loss and damage finance now.
Paris, please welcome to the stage actors and activists Diane Kruger and Norman Reedus.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir Paris.
Oh, Paris. We know that the climate crisis is daunting, but seeing everyone gathered here is so inspiring. We need everyone from world leaders to the private sector to join forces to speed up the transition to green energy.
Ce soir, nous exigeons la mise en action des solutions qui existent pour sauver notre planète. Nous demandons que chaque pays ait accès à une énergie propre.
There is a way to help countries access clean energy. World leaders could implement a simple tax on financial transactions in the global market or on maritime transport. This could unlock billions of dollars that could go to the global fight against the climate change and the transition to green energy around the world.
Le moyen d'aider tous les pays à accéder à l'énergie propre, il existe. Par exemple, les leaders mondiaux pourraient taxer les transactions financières ou bien le transport maritime, mettre en œuvre une taxe sur les transactions financières. Cela pourrait débloquer des milliards en faveur de la lutte mondiale contre le changement climatique et de la transition vers les énergies vertes. Hey, can you stop distracting the people?
I apologize. Vive la France. All of you here tonight can take action on this issue with the Global Citizen app. You can ask world leaders to support these international taxes.
Ça va pas être populaire. Mais écoutez, puisque nous sommes à Paris, Président Macron, nous nous adressons en premier à vous pour que vous souteniez cette taxe internationale. Et justement, vous pouvez lui demander son soutien en utilisant l'application Global Citizen.
Global citizens, get loud. Use your voice.
Get loud.
Call on world leaders to do the right thing.
Faisons la bonne chose.
Merci beaucoup.
Global citizens, welcome to the stage activist Helena Gwalinga, Constance Gordier, and Global Citizen and United Nations Development Programme Goodwill Ambassador, Connie Britton.
I'm so honored to have shared the stage with so many environmental champions. We have been making waves in this fight, but our generation can't be the only one working to solve this problem.
Thank you, Helena. Thank you. You are so right, and it's not up to you. Young people should not be the ones bearing this burden alone. World leaders must meet their $100 billion promise for climate funding. The World Bank and other international financial institutions must reform their policies to assist the real people in need, and we must all transition to green energy. Do you agree with me? Yes! You know, a great hero of mine once said, "The greatest danger to our future is apathy." We are all here tonight to combat apathy, to fight for our planet, and to do so together.
And that hero of yours, Connie, is a hero of mine, which is why I am so proud to represent here tonight Roots and Shoots, the youth program of the Jane Goodall Institute here in France. Chacun de nous peut devenir acteur du changement. Jane Goodall en est un exemple évident. Passionnée par la cause animale depuis toute petite, à 26 ans seulement, elle part en Tanzanie faire ce qui sera la plus longue étude de terrain sur les animaux sauvages dans leur environnement naturel. Elle deviendra ensuite l'une des primatologues, activistes, scientifiques les plus connues au monde.
Jane Goodall is amazing. She's an environmental pioneer, and she has a message for all of us here tonight. Please listen.
To all you activists on stage and to our Roots and Shoots leaders who are present, I want you to know that you are one of my greatest reasons for hope. And to all you global citizens here tonight, and to those tuning in from around the world who took part in the Power Our Planet campaign, you too give reason for hope. The world needs you to keep speaking up and calling for more action, and taking action yourselves to tackle this issue. I think one of the most important messages is that each one of us makes a difference every day, and we can choose what sort of difference we make. We must all become involved in tackling climate change. Even little actions, saving electricity, taking public transport when possible, moving towards a plant-based diet, lobbying our politicians, boycotting polluting and other environmentally destructive industries. All these collectively move us towards a more sustainable world. But we must act now, before it's too late. The human species isn't exempt from extinction, so please act today to save our environment for future generations. Thank you.
I'm so excited to introduce to you all someone who inspires me with her powerful lyrics and music.
Global citizens, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, her.
tonight. My name is H.E.R. All we wanna do is gas. How we end up in the backseat, just trying to get to the bag. We on the same page, you the same way. Only keep it him around me, so let me know what it's gonna be. I don't plan on getting no sleep, no. While we doing our thing, moving too fast. Candy paint with the windows all black, seats creme brulee. What they gon' say? Put the top down, screaming money ain't a thing. We up till 6 in the morning. When the sunrise, we on it. Oh, I got fly, know it's all live. Tell me when to go, baby, when we gon' slide, baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, let me talk just like, baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, just slide. Baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, just slide. Slide. Just slide. Yeah. Let's make some noise. Listen. Going dumb on the same way, the same way. You know I be down if this with you. Where we going, baby? What's the move? We should take a trip up to the moon, get a room while we're doing our thing. Moving too fast, candy paint with the windows all black, seats creme brulee. What they gon' say? With the top down, screaming. And we up till 6 in the morning. When the sunrise, we'll be on it. Oh, I got fire. Oh, it's all live. Baby, when we gon' slide, baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, let me see you just slide. Baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, let me see you just slide. Baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. Hey, let me see you just slide. Baby, when we gon' slide. Just slide. So that brand new ride. Bonjour, Paris. Feeling tonight? Oh my gosh, I feel so happy to be here sharing the stage with all of these amazing climate activists. Thank you guys so much for everything you're doing. Y'all feeling good? I'm feeling great. We're in front of the Eiffel Tower. We're having an amazing time. We're here for an important cause, and my heart is so full. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Global Citizen. Where are all my lovers at? We need more love in this world. So if you're a lover, I want you to put your heart up and sing with me. We're gonna do it like this. Slowly is the sweetest thing, hey. And it don't change if I had it my way. Oh, you would know that you are. Ooh, you're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. Oh, I just wanna see. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part.
I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, then you're the best part. Sing. Oh, you're the best part. Yeah. Oh, if you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Say something. If you love me, won't you?
Make some noise for Miles. And please make some noise for the rest of my amazing singers, Ajani, Cree, and Blakely. And please give it up for my band. I love you too, Paris. So like I said, tonight is very important. You know, it's all about change and using our voices, and it starts with you, it starts with all of us. I'm so happy to be here, to be able to use my gift and be a vessel and just be somebody who, you know, you have doubts and you feel like you're just one person, but really you're not. And I realize that today, being here with you all, I feel like very powerful in my own voice and very confident now because of you. So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, and I'm just so happy. All the times I thought you'd never make it through, felt just like the world just turned its back on you. Didn't stop you. All the times you could have given in and given up, times you didn't know if you were strong enough, still you got through. Somehow it's all part of the plan, the journey, the journey, the journey.
It's the getting there to where you're going to.
good time, Paris.
Y'all still with me? You having a good time? Do you love music? Here we go. Sing.
So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come on, take your time and dance with us. Say, I love rock and roll. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come on, take your time and dance with us. What are you born making big noise, playing in the streets? Gonna be a dance on me, got one on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing. We will rock you. We will rock you. Everybody fighting for it. Everybody wants the power. When we get it, where do we go? Always need a little more glory. Everybody fighting for it. Everybody wants the power. When we get it, where do we go? Always need a little more. Paris! Amazing. Everybody following famous. We do anything to replace them. Take it all. So I'm chasing, working every angle for the spotlight. I just wanna know what it feels like to be the one. Yeah, yeah. Glory, too. Celebrated for the one time. No matter what the song goes, I'ma always be on my eyes. And I know I always have you, yeah, cause I did what I had to. The moment it was past due, it ain't magic, it ain't. They said I would come up with the family, cop a couple Grammys, all the things they said that can't be revenge, tastes just like candy. And now we eating up in Paris with a view. Who you know I always wanted you, who you know I always wanted to. Wanted you all those nights, hoping that we find it. Thank God that you're with me. You're with me. It's been a long ride,
Bonsoir Paris, j'espère que ça va encore pour vous ce soir, que la soirée se passe à merveille. Alors autour de nous ce soir, plusieurs activistes qui sont engagés pour changer le monde. Bonsoir, alors une simple question, quelle serait la première décision que les grands dirigeants mondiaux devraient prendre pour réellement changer le monde ?
Aujourd'hui, les jeunes représentent quasiment la moitié de la population mondiale et ce sont les personnes qui seront les plus concernées par les effets du changement climatique. Donc aujourd'hui, on a lancé la campagne Be Seen, Be Heard avec The Body Shop et les Nations Unies pour faire entendre la voix des jeunes parce que c'est vraiment eux qui vont être porteurs de changement et il faut qu'ils soient plus entendus par les gouvernements du monde entier.
La même question pour toi ?
Alors, il faut aussi lutter contre l'extrême pauvreté. La justice climatique, c'est une justice, c'est pas une question de charité. Donc, c'est bien aussi de voir aujourd'hui les jeunes mobilisés pour ces questions-là. Il faut qu'on soit tous mobilisés. Il y a beaucoup de choses qui peuvent être faites. Notamment, il y a le sommet qui se déroule en ce moment. Et vous avez parlé d'une mesure. Il y a par exemple la taxe sur les transactions financières. Et voilà. Et merci.
Bah merci beaucoup, je pense qu'on peut faire un maximum de bruit pour leur engagement et vous dire que j'aurai grand plaisir à vous retrouver bien sûr sur Brut très bientôt en direct. Bonne soirée à vous et kiffez.
Please welcome Global Citizen and United Nations Development Programme Goodwill Ambassador Connie Britton and the co-founder and CEO of Global Citizen, Hugh Evans.
Hi, everybody! Oh my gosh, what an incredible night. Hugh, it's a little bit of a tough act to follow, following her.
Very tough act to follow. Wasn't her absolutely amazing?
Her, woo! Amazing. And we're all here because of this incredible organization. And after tonight, I feel more hopeful about our future after listening to all these amazing activists and seeing the road ahead. But there's a lot that needs to be done before we can celebrate success. And I feel personally that we Americans should be the first in line when it comes to making changes.
Absolutely, Connie. Connie is right. The US may have signed on to the Paris Agreement years ago, but what good is it putting your name to a piece of paper if you don't follow through on what it promises? In 2009, the world's wealthiest nations committed $100 billion for climate adaptation, but $16.7 billion was never delivered, and 2009 was 14 years ago. This morning, here in Paris, the US had an opportunity to make history by announcing a real financial commitment to addressing climate change, and instead, all we got were words from Janet Yellen that had no substance. Just last week, New York was engulfed by smoke from wildfires, and Miami was submerged with water due to severe flooding. What bigger wake-up call does the United States need?
Climate change is affecting all of us, each and every one of us. But our neighbors in the global south, these are the ones that have contributed the least to this crisis, and they need the US to step up now more than ever.
Absolutely. It's time for the US to show leadership as the largest shareholder of the World Bank and champion its reform. And while we're encouraged by the steps taken by the World Bank President, Ajay Banga, to incorporate debt suspension clauses into loan agreements for countries hit by natural disasters, here's the thing. It's often easy for us as climate advocates to be pointing fingers at other people, but each and every one of us here tonight, in our consumption habits, in our transport habits, in our eating habits, and in our advocacy habits, have the opportunity to act today to save tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Paris, please put your hands together for one of the most iconic breaking crews on the planet. It's the Pokémon Crew.
régie. Acte des Some Tomorrow. Vous devez terminer où vous vivez. Aujourd'hui, sauver demain. Power our planet. Agissez aujourd'hui. Sauvez demain. Pokémon Crew. Let's go, baby. Everybody clap, 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 clap. Go, baby. Yes. Yes! Pokemon! Yes! Everybody clap, clap, clap! Go! Yes! Go, 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 go! Go, go! Pokemon! Let me lead! H et Yann, Pokémon Crew. Dédicace Riyad, Pokémon Crew, yo, baby.
Please welcome to the stage the Director General of the World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus, and Oxfam Africa Director, Fatih Mzee Hassan.
Bonsoir Paris. I would have loved to dance like the others, but I don't know how to dance. So instead we will talk with my sister. Ça va?
Est-ce que ça va?
Ça va? I want you to do something for me. Please. Take a deep breath. Deep breath. And now consider this, that breath you just took could kill you. Every breath you take, you're inhaling toxic particles that could cause lung cancer, stroke, or heart disease. The same carbon emissions that are killing our planet could kill you. My point is not to scare you. No. My point is that the most compelling reasons for climate action are not in the future. They're right here and right now. The climate crisis is a health crisis, so we have to do something now.
I want to talk to you about Africa. The impact of climate change on the health of the people in Africa is undeniable. When the hurricanes devastate vulnerable countries, the hospitals and the clinics go with them. When droughts hit farming villages, people go hungry. When the effect of climate change create the perfect condition for infectious disease outbreaks, people get sick. We cannot stop the hurricanes from coming, but we can prepare our health infrastructure to resist their devastating effects. We cannot stop the drought from drying up our land, but we can invest in climate-smart agriculture, which will put food on plates and prevent malnutrition. And while we cannot stop the need for new hospitals and new clinics tackling climate-related illnesses, we can make sure that our health workers are given fair wages and social protection.
As you know, the world's richest and most industrialized nations were the biggest contributors to the challenges we face today. So they must be the ones to lead the process of fixing them. Wealthy countries have promised to allocate $100 billion in special financing to help lower-income countries cope with climate change and struggling economies, as well as to provide investment in their health system. Please give your voice to the developing countries so that the wealthiest countries can deliver on their promise of $100 billion. Please be the advocate.
Alors Paris, ce soir, nous disons aux pays riches, assez de mensonges. Assez d'engagements non tenus. We need them to make good on that promise. They must invest in resilient healthcare. They must provide these $100 billion a year to build better infrastructure and to better support healthcare workers.
And finally, they must help strengthen primary health care so all people can access the health services they need, including vaccines when and where they need them, without financial hardship. Because health is not a luxury for the rich. It's a human right for all. A human right for all. That's why WHO was founded 75 years ago, and that remains our vision every day, everywhere.
La santé est un droit humain pour tous.
Merci beaucoup à Paris et bonne soirée. Merci beaucoup à Paris et bonne soirée. Thank you.
Please welcome climate justice activist H.E.R Bastida, the youngest member of the White House Environmental Justice Advisory Council, Jerome Foster II, and Global Citizen Ambassador, rapper, actor, and activist Common.
Bonsoir, Paris. I'm so inspired by all the activists we've heard from tonight, including all of you out there in the crowd. Come on. Come on. And of course, everyone watching from home. Tonight, I join your call to action. Because 2 years ago, the United States promised to provide $11 billion in international climate aid. America needs to make good on that promise.
The United States also needs to step up and use its power to help unlock critical funds held by the World Bank. As many of you know, the United States, think of it as a garden. Every country has a garden. The United States has a deal with the water supplier. They get the most water, and other nations need to make absurd deals to get some. They need to pay back in oil, back in timber, in minerals that destroy their soil. The United States has the power to redistribute that water, to acknowledge that historically they have been the ones dictating who gets what and how much. It is their responsibility to step up and free $1 trillion for vulnerable countries whose territories have been damaged by the climate crisis and extractivist industries. This access will help regenerate economies, pay for losses and damages, and strengthen adaptation measures. We cannot stop calling out the big economies. United States, pay back!
Earlier tonight, you heard from the president of the World Bank, Ajay Banga. His commitment to the debt pause clause is an amazing first step on the path to change. But now we need the US to step up for further reform of the World Bank. The climate crisis and social injustice are inextricably linked. Our economic system must not only work for the few, but for all nations and for all people, especially communities that are impacted first and worst by the climate crisis. We demand not only action, but transparency and accountability from the governments on their existing commitments. Now is the time for change, and now is the time for real action. We urge each and every one of you to join us in this critical effort, because climate action must be now.
We all have a role to play. So get on Global Citizen app and call on the US government. Call on the US government. Call on the US government to do their part.
And now, I am so incredibly honored to introduce this next activist. She's someone that I deeply admire and respect. I met her a couple years ago when she hosted a climate event to uplift climate activists. So global citizens, put your hands together, give it up for Billie Eilish!
How's it going? Good. Well, I'm going to sing now. I, 'cause 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 didn't know. No wonder why you didn't ask. She was sleeping in your clothes, but now she's got to get to class. How dare you? And how could you? Would you only feel bad when they find out if you can take it all back? Would you try not to abuse your power? I know we didn't choose to change. You might not want to lose your power, but having it so strange. I thought that I was special. You made me feel like it was my fault. You were the devil, lost your appeal. Does it keep you in control? For you to keep her in a cage, and you swear you didn't know. You said you thought she was your age. How dare you? And how could you? You only feel bad if it turns out that they kill your contract. Would you try not to abuse your power? I know we didn't choose to change. You might not want to lose your power, but power isn't pain. Sing with me. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted, not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the golden, and nobody cried. Nobody even noticed I saw them standing right there. I kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you with me. And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why here they don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater, and they called me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. Could have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. Was a year ago, whoops, but I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them see. What? And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. You don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? Oh, Paris, France. Are we feeling good out there? Everybody, I am so happy to be here with you tonight. It is such an urgent moment that we're in. I mean, I can't even stress it enough. And we really need to change our entire system so that the people most impacted by the climate crisis get what they need to fight it. So please join me in demanding action from global leaders, not in the future, but right now! Thank you all for being here. I love you very much. And everyone, this is my brother Phineas. He performed earlier. And I'm doing one more and then I'm going. So, sorry! I don't have a choice, but I love you. There's so many incredible artists here tonight. And I will see you soon, I'm sure. But I love you very much. And thank you for having me and supporting this and being here and all that stuff. So let's do it. When I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. Give me a day or two to think of something clever, to write myself a letter, to tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews, or do you skip my avenue when you said you were passing through? Was I even on your way? I knew when I asked you to be cool about what I was telling you. You do the opposite of what you said you'd do, and I'd end up more afraid. Don't say it isn't fair. You clearly weren't aware that you made me miserable. So if you really wanna know when I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad, 'cause that shit's embarrassing. You were my everything, and all that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have, and don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time, but I'd have an empty line, 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all out for you, 'cause I was a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. You made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me
In October of 2017, our community experienced the Tubbs Fire. $5,000 homes were consumed by the fire, and 22 lives were lost during that time. My dad's home was completely destroyed by that fire and all of the surrounding neighbors. That night was a very traumatizing experience. This community that I grew up in and knew so well, to see it completely flattened, it seemed like a bomb had gone off. It felt like we were in a war zone. One thing we're doing here at Pepperwood is implementing prescribed fires. Cultural burning and intentional fire has been a part of California history for thousands of years. So fire on our landscape is a good thing. However, these impacts from climate change are making these fires more and more extreme. And I encourage everybody to engage with their local community, reach out, volunteer, figure out what you can do, and if we all put our little pieces together to minimize the impacts of climate change, I hope we can succeed and continue to live happy and healthy lives for both our wildlands and our human communities. Thank you.
My name is Grace Malia, and I'm from the beautiful islands of Tuvalu. Climate change has greatly impacted my beautiful home. My grandmother had a thriving backyard garden, but due to sea level rise, which led to an increase in soil salinity, we're unable to plant, and we have to depend on food cubes and plant above ground. And because of this, my people have to rely on imported foods, which leads to an increase in NCDs such as diabetes, high blood pressure. Also, due to climate change, there has been an increase in temperature, which has led to frequent droughts. What frustrates me the most is that people are still talking and they're not acting. They're not effectively implementing and adhering to the regulations, to the policies, all climate change related. All that was set out in the Paris Agreement, what happened to that? But I have hope. I have a hope for my future, that we can still save Tuvalu. And you know why? It's because of the youths, the next generation, the future leaders. And it is with this resilience and this spirit and this passion that we shall continue this fight.
Global citizens, please welcome the amazing Mozzie Man.
Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum,
Dancing on
ba-da-bum,
dancing on
ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum,
dancing on
ba-da-bum,
dancing on
ba-da-bum,
dancing on
ba-da-bum,
dancing on
ba-da-bum,
Are you ready? Let me see your hands up in the air. Global Citizen. Thank you, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup pour votre accueil ce soir. So now, guys, we have a little surprise. On a une petite surprise pour vous, vous le savez. The next artist is an amazing rapper. Le prochain artiste est un rappeur absolument incroyable. Il a fait des sons de fou avec des feats comme Lil Nas X. Il a un flow de dingue. He's like one of my favorite rapper ever. Please, make some noise for the one and only. S'il vous plaît, faites du bruit pour le seul, l'unique. Jack Harlow!
Check. 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 check, check. Check, 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 check. I've been throw up the sex in it. And I can put you in. Where? I can put you in. Let's do it again, let's do it again. I've been throw up the sex in it. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming, pineapple juice, I give a sweet, sweet, sweet. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack, rethink it. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I see you, I see you. I got plaques in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. Where? I can put you in. Are you ready? Yes, I am. They say you're a superstar, now damn, I guess I am. You might be the man, what else unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed. Okay, cool, you on Sunset? I'm about to slide, okay, I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides, except for the lack of time I get around my family. Making sure they never downsize. I got visions in my mind saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got them on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, one more time, one more time. I've been throw up the sex. And I can put you in. Where? I can put you in. Where? One more time. I've been throw out the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. Paris, thank you so much. I love you. I'll be back soon.
And right now I have the coolest job on the planet, of course, with such an amazing view. Guess who's next to me? Multiple Grammy Award winner, Lenny Kravitz!
Good evening.
Hey! Look at the crowd, they are charged, they are ready to see you. 20,000 global citizens up in front waiting to have you mount the stage. How are you feeling about performing in front of this amazing crowd tonight?
Blessed, blessed. It's our duty to come together. This is our planet.
This indeed is our planet, and we've seen so many activists mount that stage and speak their truth. For you, how has this impacted the event and for you as well as a performer?
It's made me feel positive, you know, since the very beginning. I've been talking about let love rule. That's my mantra, that's my motto, that's what I'm here for. And part of letting love rule is not only taking care of each other, but taking care of this planet. We were put here to love, and we must learn that.
We were put here to love, and we must learn that. Lenny, thank you so much for joining me on stage.
Pleasure.
I really can't wait to watch you on stage, so maybe I'm gonna leave you right now.
Thank you.
Madame et Monsieur, Lenny Kravitz!
Paris, stand up. Tonight that we are all powerful when we come together and raise our voices and demand action.
Demain, ce sera déjà trop tard, alors on doit vraiment agir maintenant. Faites du bruit pour tous mes camarades activistes pour le climat qui font un taf incroyable. I urge you all to not lose momentum. This is just a starting point for the campaign to power our planet.
Now, let's stand together one final time tonight in solidarity for our planet. I need everybody, everyone, to get out your phones and let's light Paris green. Get out your phones and let's light it green, y'all.
Tout le monde, s'il vous plaît! Tout le monde avec son fond d'écran vert! Que ça soit tapissé!
To everyone on this stage, in the audience, and the millions of people streaming worldwide, thank you for standing with us. Let's go!
Global citizens, you have been amazing tonight. Please give it up for these incredible activists here on stage. Thank you for leading the charge for our planet and fighting for climate justice. Woo!
Yes! Un grand moment. Are you ready?
We said, are you ready?
DJ, make some noise!
What an amazing sight that was. 20,000 people united in going green. You heard it here tonight, folks. We have the solutions, and now it is time for action. Action in the form of real climate financing. Action through reform at the World Bank and other international institutions. Action through a commitment to an accelerated transition to clean energy. Tonight is just the beginning of a larger movement towards climate justice. Keep calling for these changes by taking action with Global Citizen and using your voice. And now it's time to get ready for the grand finale. Coming up next, Paris, let me hear you get loud!
Hello Global Citizen, bonjour Global Citizen, bonjour Paris.
We're here to save our planet. We're here for climate justice. So global citizens, what do we want? When do we want it?
It requires solidarity. It requires fairness.
We cannot wait.
Will we be silent?
Let's raise our voices and preserve our planet for future generations.
Fear of climate change, talking about climate change is not enough. We need action so that the people impacted the most get the funding they deserve.
Tonight we're here to defend our Earth.
We have to take care of the planet
because that's taking care of ourselves and each other.
This is us standing together for our planet.
Get loud! Talk to world leaders to do the right thing.
But each and every one of us here tonight have the opportunity to act today to save tomorrow.
Please join me in demanding action from global leaders, not in the future, but right now.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift and my song, and this one's for you. You can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sat on the roof and I kicked up the moss. Well, a few other verses, oh, they got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind. Well, I wrote that song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting with these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is what I really mean. Oh, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. You can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. That's your song.
Now, global citizens, please let's make some noise for the legend, Lenny Kravitz!
Believe in yourself, yeah. 'Cause it's all wish that I could fly into the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I fly above the trees, over the seas, in all degrees, to anywhere I please. Oh, I want to get away. I wanna fly away.
really wanna know is, and I got to.
Thank you so much. This has been an amazing time of life performing for you all on such an important night. This planet is our only home we're ever going to have. And I want us all to be part of the solution, not the problem. I want us all to keep the energy of raising our voices. I want us to keep demanding for the system to change. I want us to never lose sight of our duty as global citizens, to stand united against injustice. And until we have a world where equality in every category prevails, love is gentle as a rose. In love can conquer any wall. Do you hear me? It's time to take a stand. together. I'ma count it off. And we need to sing this chorus together as one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, sing.
One world, one God, one planet. Let's go!